Hello. Hello. Happy Monday, June 23rd. The second to last Monday in the month of June, since we have it on the 30th. We've got some OP11 games today, which I'm looking forward to. Also, Stoji with the 4 months with the instant Prime sub. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Hope you had a good weekend. I just got back from Las Vegas late last night. I was originally going to stay till Monday morning, but I unfortunately had some things come up, so I had to come home, unfortunately. But things are good. Things are better now, and you guys get the benefit of me continuing to be on stream for a third day in a row. So we're going to be doing some testing for some blue and purple Luffy, specifically the Donquixote package that did win the Las Vegas Regionals this weekend with Nick Mapes' build here. So we're going to start off with this build. We're probably going to try to change it up a little bit, but generally speaking, I think this is a pretty strong deck. Obviously, like blue purple Luffy in general is a strong deck, right? It doesn't if you got Sanji and Linlin into your deck and your ramp cards, the other cards don't matter all the time. Right? Sometimes you just win because of this, but I'm looking forward to this. There's also just a couple things I want to see if I can change and make a little bit different. Specifically, I think that we could be using like the 3-drop blocker Dofi as well, and then also instead of like using like, which is just like more targets for like Sugar to find, but then also we don't have to play like Zoro Juro, and maybe sneak in like another 2k or 2, since again we're only playing 6. I want to test this build a couple games before we change it. There's some card choices have been on my mind. Essentially, like driving home yesterday, I'm like, what about this or what about this? So I thought it'd be pretty fun to try that out. So we'll likely do that, and I hope you guys are looking forward to doing some testing there. So other than that, all of the top 32 deck lists are on Eggman Events. I did make a deck list video. Also, 33rd place with Jake with TCG, 8-2 finish with Smoker. I know a lot of people believe in that deck. I'm not really one of them, but I do want to make sure I have those resources for you guys. And I know there's someone today was probably like, ha, see, I told you, it can go X2, it got 33rd, it got unlucky and bubbled. Smoker is a viable deck, and I'm happy to add that data point for that person. If that person's you, let me know. I want to know that I'm helping people have their opinion. Let's see. So we'll go into some testing. That person is you. Okay, Nunchers, you're welcome. You're welcome to help feed you your smoker copium. All right. So, Chaz, I responded to your comment. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's not. I don't really want to talk about it because I've done what I can do with it. So you can just check the comments for it. But it was forwarded to the judge staff, and that's all I can do. I hope you know that. I hope it was known that that's how that was. And I don't really want to talk about it because there's nothing else that I can literally do about it. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. So there you go. You got your answer. So, anyways, we do have some testing here. I haven't tested this at all, but honestly, like this list looks really fun. And I haven't played Blue Purple Luffy in like a week or two, and honestly, the fact that it's doing well but not like super topping has me really interested to say like, oh, is there like different builds or are there different ways to approach the deck? And it kind of reminds me a lot of like Black and Yellow Luffy, which it was clearly a really strong deck, but it was really kind of like pilot dependent at the same time. So I think that's something where I'm looking forward to. And yeah, we've seen like the Donquixote build come up in like the red and purple Luffy because there's also like that kind of cross mix between those two. But the fact that you can go Sanji into Donquixote into Rosinante seems really, really strong. So there it is. No more Dallas regionals? I have no idea. I have no power on any of that. I mean, Dallas is getting Card Fests. That's an event. That's like a super regional. That's like a super regional. I get that. I have no idea outside of that. So we'll see. I'm sure there will be another regional in Dallas, likely by the end of the year. I would be surprised if they didn't have another one before the at least like the February 2nd Card Fest thing. I'm sure they'll have one in like maybe like November or December, because they usually have one in at least one in Dallas every kind of season. So, anything else? Anything else? No, I think we're good to go. We're just going to do some testing. Once again, this is my first time playing with this build of it, so I'm going to make mistakes. You guys can point and laugh. I will feel bad, and we'll get on with it. We'll do some just quick matches first, just while I wake up. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream today. I'm pretty tired from this weekend, and I'm sure like after like 2 or 3 hours, I'll be like, poof, dunzo. But yeah, it's a really cool build to watch. Oh, against Nami? Sick. All right. Kind of a weird opening hand, but I think like the fact that we have all this potential ramp is good. Yeah, because we can do like super ramp stuff. Just hitting me with a single GL. Uh-oh. Can't recover from that. But yeah, I think we'll go gear 2 into... Yeah. They can discard a card. They can feel good. I don't think we'll need to play Von Clay, because I think we can go like really low on hand size. They discarded 2K. Interesting. Because we'll start the turn at 6. Yeah, I want to get rid of that teach for sure. I think the worst card in our hand is actually Von Clay. All right. We get 8-drop Rosie. I think that was probably fine. Or Dofi. I'm going to keep calling Dofi and Rosie. Yeah, I think like the fact that we get so much like extra Dawn and stuff helps us against Teach. Helps us against... Oh, they're playing Nico Robin as well? Brutal. Alright. I think we're just going to play out the 8-drop by itself. It kind of stinks. But the fact that we can use Giant next turn is good. And not like be punished for it. They have to play like Red Rock, otherwise like this stays on board for the rest of the game. And again, we can just like use Giant. I mean, we could have used... No, it's only 5 or less, yeah. Do that. The 8-cost kid's gonna hurt. Agreed. But we can't play around that card anyways. Oh, it's just Katakuri. Oh, this guy watches my videos. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, they're going for it. Lucy. This actually doesn't seem like a bad card. The only issue is that it's a 6 cost, so it's really easy to handle. All right. I kind of want to keep the God Thread for the Katakuri, but we'll just use that. Oh, ooh, okay. Find me Linlin and we probably win. We probably win. All right. Uso Hachi to hand. So placing on top. We'll put Zoro Juro on top. And then, so draw for turn, go here, and we'll heal a Zoro Juro. So we can get Nami later. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty dang good. All right. This is my least favorite matchup to play as Nami. So, and it's very easy to lose. They just get so much value. So it's tough for me to like. It's like a little bit cathartic to be like, oh well, I just get to do this now. Trashing the Zoro Juro. Put that. Yeah, gain 1 life. Put that to the bottom. They're cooked. I don't know. They're playing a lot of weird cards though, so maybe not. Maybe not. This Raizo's dumb. Being able to rest the Dawn card and attacking, I have to respect that. But like, what is the deck supposed to do about like? Look at just the state of board between the two of us, right? It is insane. I think we actually do use this to get out of it. Because we want to deny them card draw. Even just playing Nami just for like cycle next turn's fun. Sure. You should have done that first. Because then I wouldn't have gone the Dawn. And please stop trying to draw cards. Yeah, use card action. That's pretty good. All right. I think the play is we get gear 2 to hand, and then we make sure we draw into Giant, and then we can. That's pretty good. All right, we draw this. Use that to draw Giant and God Thread, and then we can just Giant get the God Thread away. Yeah, this build is dumb, right? We can go 8, and then we like lose 1, and then we'll get it back and get it back. Yeah, we'll go 8 here. Nine here. 9 here. Any trigger. Deploy, use card action, play this out, use the effect to trash that to draw 2, end turn, keep 2 active, and then we get to ramp back up to 10. Seems good. How busted would they be? That's really hard to say, how busted they would be in this current format. But they were busted in the format that they were at. To the point, like Sakazuki, my least favorite format, I think, in this game outright was April 1st to whenever OP11 came out. It was so tough because like they banned the card in Japan, but they didn't ban it in the United States yet. Yeah, that one we didn't get to see. Davey, I'm happy you enjoyed it. It was a really fun weekend. I don't really get to go to as many events as I'd want to, so it's fun to be able to go out to them. Yeah, it was a fun time. I didn't really. I gambled away I think $100, but nothing crazy. I'm not like super into gambling. It's more just like a social kind of thing. All right, use card action. Giant. Discarding this to give it to that. And then we have the 2k that we already knew stacked, but then we also got a 1k. All right, Nami is kind of helpful. I mean, next turn we can just go for game with Usohachi. Like, we're just like not even like afraid. Yeah, just keep denying them card draw because we draw 2 every turn anyways. Yeah, we draw this. Sure. Yeah, maybe if there's like a really like bad format, I'll definitely do like a, you know, best of the best kind of thing. Because like honestly, we've been really fortunate for the last like since April 1st. This has been like my favorite time to actually play this game. There's just so many decks that are viable and playable. I know this deck looks really impressive because it is. But all right, well, now what? Yeah, GG. But yeah, honestly, the biggest thing for me too is that I really like building decks, like almost more than actually playing games. And to the point where like I think like moving forward, that's like one of the biggest things that I'm really happy about like the global unification and like the block format is being able to really experiment with deck building. I feel like that's something that was been really underrepresented for the English meta. And like there's like this month, I know Purple Luffy's good, right? But then like look at like sincerely, look at how many leaders got into this this top 32, right? Like we had a variety of leaders. 5 of the 6 starter decks that got boosted got into the format, right? Like only Shanks in, right? We had Yamato, we had Black Purple Luffy, Teach, Bonnie. Was there one more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and Buggy. Obviously Buggy, yeah. So, but yeah, Bonnie obviously has gotten a lot more powerful too, which is cool. So even though like it's not, no one will say that they love playing against Bonnie, and there's a lot of players who play Bonnie who say that they don't even enjoy playing the leader. But we'll see. We'll see. There are a time where people are still playing Dofi without Jinbei, but yeah, mostly because of like Buggy and not Buggy. Buggy's like a zero, like a 1090. If they find their promo, you just lose. Yeah, if they ban Giant, like I don't even know. I've never enjoyed like since OP11. I've said that like Giant's been a broken card. Like I've said it like, and people are trying to call me out in that of just being like, I don't know, like if that card doesn't exist, then Purple Luffy doesn't exist. And I'm like, well, 6 months later, Purple Luffy sure does exist, to the point where I think most people are like, Giant is probably one of the cards responsible for its success and longevity. But I will say, even at that though, there is counterplay. I don't think I think it's like approaching like a tier 0, like maybe archetype, but like I don't think it's that bad. I think there's a lot of decks that can still be there. I think the thing with Giant is that it lets you, how do I say it? It lets Purple Luffy win in spots where most other decks would have lost. You know what I mean? It lets them be greedy with their aggression because they know that they can't lose in the clapback. Lost to other leaders before, but felt good. Yeah, a good player with the deck, if they find a somewhat good curve, you feel it's tough. It's tough. If it was broken, Robin would be tier 1. So the one thing I will say is that I think there's other purple Luffy and Straw Hat leaders that don't exist because these other decks use it better. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I know that like in Japan, blue purple Luffy is still doing very well. Sincerely, most of the restriction list happens is because of the Japan meta compared to ours. More times not. Though I will say this last one felt like it was more targeted for us than the Japanese meta. They didn't really change anything, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what green does. Like green has ways to play without 8-drop kid, but that will definitely warp the game, and I think a lot of people will be happy about that. The Zoro event, yeah, like the mini Zoro mini Hody event. I think does that wait? Let me see. Green events. This one, the demonic aura 9 sword style Asura blades drawn dead man's game. When do we lose block 1? I think like April 1st is what I think they said. Whenever set, I think 15 releases. Yeah, this card's crazy. The fact that it's also green and Straw Hat. Green purple Luffy now has Hody. So, but yeah, green Zoro is definitely a deck coming out. So, I don't know. There are definitely times where Gum Gum Giant is not like a good card in your hand, and you're like, I wish I found literally anything else in my deck. But the fact that like, I think it's to a point where like, there are definitely decks that are abusing how good that card is, and I think it's to the point where like, blue purple Luffy is definitely. Do we want to go first? I think we want to go first. We have no ramp. We have ramp. Even though we're going to get knocked around. And turn. Yeah. Go that far. It went as far as it could go. It could go no farther. No deck could go farther. Secret round 0. Developer mode activate. Okay. Here's a decision that I want to make. We could use Gear 2 to ramp right now, but I think it might be better to not, and then just like keep it for defense, and we can use God Thread or Bond Clay to ramp next turn. I'm going to try that. I'm going to see if that's the correct play or not. We only need a ramp like once. Oh, okay. Attacking there, that was not the right play. Because I forget that they get to... Their leader effects like always online. Enjoy this Bond Clay. Can't be KO'd by effects. That's what I was trying to do. What a brutal... Oh no! Oh, they're hitting me. Probably this one. Oh boy. Sure. They got me. I think that's still better, especially now that we have like Donquixote and a Rosinante. I mean, this stinks, don't get me wrong, but at least we can get out of it. Alright, we didn't get an event. Oh my gosh. Do we? I guess so. I guess we do. Please don't punish me for playing that first. I'm so sorry if I did. Don't. No. Oh boy. 2 triggers for 2. That's crazy. I have been thinking about Kaido a little bit. And I'm like, surely direct damage in this format's not too bad. But also, like, 10-drop Kaido to wipe a board for blue-purple also seems kind of insane. It gives you, like, a chance to actually go for game and, like, fix a lot of situations. Sure. That might be useful. Boop. They're in this weird spot where they... Okay, Hiyori. Another Kinemon. Alright, we're at 8 Dawn, yeah. Okay, so we'll get this. We'll put this on top, draw these 2, and then we'll go from there. And we'll play out the Doflamingo. Yeah. Do I want to go for thingy? Event Searcher also searches Katakuri. That's, oh yeah, the Claim the One Piece. Yeah, the Katakuri being in that deck is really good. Let me see. That didn't get the block update. Yeah, they're still rotated out, yeah. I think they're planning on changing that. But I don't know outside of that. Alright, so if we use this, then we'll have... I don't know if we should attack there. I kind of want to. Let's just do this before I forget how this works. Trashing that, get those 2. Okay. End of return will have 2 Dawn active. Okay. They put Kiko Nojo there. That's crazy. I was thinking about attacking here to here. Oh, we got Sanji next too. And if we had Linen off the top. That's crazy. Do they not think these are real cards? I don't know. I don't know for sure. I know, and a lot of it is also just like translation errors or like not having it set in English. I heard that, like, I think like this PRB set was designed, I think, before they decided to do a block format or something like that. So there's a chance that there will be future sets, releases, etc., where they will reintroduce cards with updated block numbers, but they have not done it yet. They have not done it yet. So the block number on the card is what actually matters. But I know that they, even though they haven't functionally implemented that outside of anything that got like a manga rare, but I know that they are considering it for the future. And I would expect that if they did, that the PRB set would be a way to reintroduce cards. But I think PRB2 was designed before they committed to the block format. That was my understanding. I really like this deck. This is super fun. Where I'm just going to go to ranked. I don't care. We played 2 games with this. We won both. We are in the clear for it. You got your tokens? Good. If anyone ordered anything during this weekend, I did not ship it because I was not here. Anything will be shipped likely tomorrow morning. I think I've got like a dozen orders or so. I think they said, yeah. I know, like, the issue with, like, there's, like, literally, like, just the fact that they've really only said a lot of this in Japanese. But, Yeah, I do think that there will be changes in the future. I think, like, for sure, like, any game with block format has reintroduced cards at one point at a time, right? The way they do it is up to them, but I think it's on insane. Why is Aramaki all art up? It's because of the new Kuzan deck, which is moderately good right now. What deck would be best in format if everything banned? That is a loaded question with no real answer. I think like Sakazuki with Ice Age is still like really good. I think a lot of the reason that Blue Purple Luffy has been able to do well in this format is because like it's now the best way to establish big bodies, and you're not really afraid of a lot of threats of removal. Like Gecko Moria Ice Age combo would still be able to wreak havoc with a lot of what Blue Purple Luffy's doing, and it would be kind of tough for the deck, I think, for that way. And also it means like stuff like Betty is still around because like there's not like as much Lucci players and stuff, so yeah. Marco with Moby deck. That's true. I have not tried that at all. That has not even been on like my radar of things to test, but that could be really good. All right, let's get into this game. Honestly, like, I mean, Whitebeard is still topping without it, right? So like, that's something. Let me see. All right, we're going second. We have some events. I mean, double ramp is probably fine. Hopefully we have enough time to do so. I'll likely keep this. We'll draw into our good cards. Yeah, exactly. I am thinking, so we are kind of approaching the oh my gosh. See, like this is like, okay, three giants is too many. Please stop. We are approaching a point where we're approaching the 50th Wednesday Night One Piece. So like that has some potential to have some shenanigans for it. Also, Sanji is like not played in Zoro normally, so this is interesting. Oh, and Luffy? 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. We're gonna use... Oh, we don't actually... I mean, we need this card to ramp. We have no... Okay. That card might be good. I do kind of need a ramp, though. Alright, if we get there, that's great. Boy. This might be tough. This is a pretty slow start for us. Oh no, he knows. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we do have the... All right, so we want to add probably the Nami. We put this to the top, and then we put this Nami to the top after, and then we play this Linlin. Draw for turn, Sanji, Linlin into putting that Nami into our life, and then just passing again. Yeah, likely good enough. Worst card in our hand. Probably Red Rock at this point. If we can set up Rosie next turn, that'd be nice. Alright, seems unlikely now. And we just got rid of Red Rock, huh? All right. We can Sanji into Rosinante. And then we can draw a God Thread and then discard it. That might be good enough. It's either that or we Sanji into Onami. But I think... Honestly, I think the best play is to play... Kind of need to play Lin Lin, right? I like the idea of like Dofi into Rosie and then we like discard stuff. And like we can still like double giant kind of thing. It's just difficult without a blocker, right? But I mean, like, we still lose the blocker anyways. If they make this a 19k, right? I mean, we can get out of it, I guess. Alright, we got that Nami. I guess we just have to get rid of it, right? Try to get rid of this dragon. All right, now Onami, you can hold the line. I believe in you. Please. And I need to find another Lin Lin. All right. No Jambe yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Kanika Robin, all right. It's 1,000 or less. We're too big. Nami's too big of a card. Oh. They don't know. Oh, it's only characters. Okay, never mind. They do probably know. $7K is probably too much. this on top. We're probably gonna do we'll do Sanji into Dofi into Rosinante in our hand to get rid of the Noro Beam Sword. I think we'll have enough counter from there. Sanji, Dofi, yeah. Because I think we have enough counter, because we're going to end the turn with 3 Dawn open, which I think is enough, which is sad, but true. All right. Get him down to 4. Yeah, 3 actives enough to not die. Isn't that insane? Isn't that an insane statement to make? Also, we have like, 10 cards in hand. It's pretty good. I do think I want to try to find a room for like 1 or 2 Thunder Bagua. I like the Noro Beam Sword, but I think it gets worse when people start playing around it. I'd rather play the Thunder Bagua, I think. I do think like this does win games if people aren't expecting it. I think people are going to be expecting it. Cost Dofi in the deck, probably 3 or 4. Also, Taco Cart with the sub, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I want to play 3 cost Dofi, even at like just 2 copies. I think that card is too good. There's definitely things I want to change around a little bit. I think the base build is really, really good though. Oh my gosh. Use card action. Use giant. Oh, discard, I guess, Bon Clay. We'll use Gear 2, and then Uso. I guess we'll get this. And double 1Ks. Thread is more. Listen, I could have gone for game. It doesn't matter. I should have changed it up to so Giant had cards to discard. That was better. Because I know that I'm drawing into 2 non-cards. 6,000. Oh, baby. 9,000. Deck is dumb. Deck is dumb. That's okay. Oh, and we get Sanji into Linlin next turn, which is just dumb too. There's the Jambe. I had it a little bit too late. 8-drop Katakuri is a good card. I'm not going to deny that, but like this seems to be better and is like more Hody proof, which is really important. Let's keep going. I've made no changes to the build. This is Nick's build 50 for 50 right now. I know Judgment of Hell could be interesting too. I know people were talking about that. I specifically asked Nick and he said Judgment of Hell is one for sure. All right. Yeah, if Rosie stays on board, which I think most decks aren't, or will let it do that. It's really great. Again, I think this deck wants to go first, so we'll just take that away from them. I guess we'll keep it and we can play Zoro on curve, and then I don't think they have a lot of ways to... They have to have Newgate. If they don't have Newgate, this is the good hand. Yes, correct. This is the first place list. This is the first place list. Alright, let's see if they have removal for this. And if they do, we still have God Thread. Honestly, I really like Gear 2 as like more of a defensive card, and then just if we need to ramp with it, we can, but it's not as necessary. Which I like. I like the idea of that. I'm really actually liking God Thread as our ramp card, which I haven't previously. I think it just makes more sense in this deck. Sure. Was there a trigger? No way. Next turn we're going to 9, so if they try to hit me with a big number, I'll Gear 2 them. They're probably just going to try to get rid of Zoro, but then I'll put whatever I'll be able to remove board, heal up to 8, and then next turn I'll start to use my chain, since we're at 9 anyways. This card's not being played. We cannot. All right, there's Sanji for next turn. We can just go 5, 6, and then Lin and yeah. I'm surprised they didn't try to get rid of this Orojuro. And also, like, they're not actually using the effects correctly. I mean, they could have at least used Sakazuki to get rid of this, right? 6 or less, 6 or less, yes. Probably get rid of... Gear 2 is just too good of a card. Alright, are they going to play Sanji for 9? Or not Sanji, Zoro for 9? You got him. Oh, audio, okay. Alright, another Lin off the top. That is just as good. We'll get Onami to hand. With this on top. So we get to do Sanji into Dofi into discard Gear 2 to untap 2. Seems pretty good. Yep. So just 7, 9, and then We get to still have 2 Dawn open. Yep. What do they do? Like, what are they actually supposed to do when I do this? Like, 9-drop, if you see 9-drop Sanji, you win so many games. And it's so easy to find it. I feel like getting, like, the perfect curve with this card is, like, a little bit trickier to do without Katakuri. Like, Katakuri is, like, a good safe, but, like, I don't know. I think, like, this, being able to do this just kind of identifies that inherently there's something too strong about Blue Purple Luffy, right? I think everyone can agree to that, so to some regard. Sure, you get the Lin, congratulations. Like, it just doesn't, like, I don't care. Like, I have, like, 2 other 9Ks on the board. You can play Dofi, sure. You can play, oh, double Dofi? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're in trouble. You know, you can even take... Sure. We got another Lin. I mean, it's just silly. Right? I mean, we don't even have to do this. I just want to. Yeah, we'll start placing on top. We'll put this on top. We'll draw... Yeah, so we'll draw that, play Lin, heal the Rosie, I guess. And then we still get all of our Dawn and stuff. That's crazy. 6. Six. 9. And we can go for 19, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's still like Sanji into Lin, and then like they're sad again. Listen, it's fun to be on this side of Blue Purple, let me tell you. Yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. I did not mean to miss the GG. Man. I don't know if, like, I think, yeah, I do think they missed the free pop, right? But no, honestly, I liked having the Gear 2 more. Why didn't I go to 8 Dawn? Because I was going to go to 9 Dawn, and then I can play Lin. Like, I feel like that was still just as good. Like, without knowing the top cards of my deck, I was just going to play Lin from hand anyways. And the removal from Linlin's better. I don't know why they didn't. I honestly, like, it seemed like this... We are on ranked, but I think this is a newer player to the deck, it seemed. They made a couple of minor issues. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need... And I think, like... I think Gear 2 is more for the defense card, and then, like, if we need the ramp, we do it. But, like... You feel a little bit better keeping that card in hand, and like if you get to your Dawn, like you don't have to be like super greedy with what your Dawn numbers are. We'll continue to go first. I kind of feel like we need to find God Thread, but we found pretty much like the rest of the core of the deck, so we're just gonna keep it. Also, like, playing out Giola is not like the worst thing. All right, in this situation, I think we just Gear 2 and ramp, though. I think we're warranted for that. Another Virgo. All right, they got Smoker. Find Tashigi. Sometimes they They write themselves. Yeah, we'll use this. Anyone rested? Sure. Enjoy your one card. And next turn, we're probably just going to hard play Rosie. And if they don't get rid of it, then we get to start getting Dawn for free. Alright, Sanji. Honestly, I'm probably okay to take this. Yeah, just to get some more 2Ks. We can't use the action. I really don't care if this hits or not. Because if we get a gear 2, I'd want to use it for ramp again. That card could be good, depending on smoker things. We're a little bit in danger because we didn't get any defensive cards, and I used gear 2, but I think we'll be out fine. It would be nice if we were at... Alright, sure. We can't use card action, but we can bottom deck that. Yeah, at this point, we can just kind of safely do that. Seeing 2 Lin-Lins in hand is kind of stinky, but I think we'll be okay. Right. Oh. I think we get out of these while we can. Okay. We have to get the Nami, right? I don't know if we have time to play Sanji right now. I think the best play is we're going to draw this. We want to put the sugar into life. Probably that into life. And then next turn we'll see if we draw something like the Rosie good enough. That's probably good enough. So draw Lin-Lin discarding probably Nami. Alternatively, we could use Nami and then we can set up like a good play, but I want to be able to remove this while they don't have the Tashigi out because we know they have it in hand. That could maybe be a good turn like next turn. So yeah, we'll have the Rosie to hand. Actually, let's add the sugar to hand. Rosie we can like add to top deck later. Yeah. Alright. 6 and 7 is about the same because I know they have Tashigi, so I don't mind just doing a 6 here. They'll defend it. Play this. We'll discard this. Gain 1 life. Put that at the bottom and pass. He played the less going second, which maybe I'm playing it wrong now that you've mentioned it. I did forget that was generally how he played the deck. So maybe that's on me. Dragon's kind of scary. Sure. I'll give him the 2-1 for that one. Yonami. Oh, that's really good, huh? Yeah, so we add this to hand. We'll keep Rosie in hand because we probably need it. We'll heal Linlin into probably Sanji. Probably discarding maybe another Linlin from hand. See if we can bully them out of cards. Ooh, we bully them out of cards. Worst card in our hand. Alright, so it could be Linlin for the heal. But I think next turn we want to do like the super play with Rosie and Dofi. Likely. I don't think we need another Linlin. Let's see if they have the Hody. Hody would be kind of scary here. Yeah, kind of scary. I think the bottom card of our life has to be a 2K, or we lose. Because they have 5 Dawn, 10, 8, 27. They have like 3 9s. Or they can go like 8 something something. Oh. Interesting. Are they going for board? I don't know if that's correct. I think they kind of have to go for game. Hmm. I kind of feel like I need to pressure leader Because otherwise they can like just give us a path to maybe go for game next turn. So in the last card, put a couple cards in their deck. Because like I can go in the dragon. If I give it like the plus 5k, they have to give me like the 10-layer igloo and another card. But then I just lose to Hody being tapped out. But I think I think I lose to Hody no matter what. I think I lose to Hody no matter what. I could play around it. So you go 3, it goes 12, and then they just use the thing. I think we have to set up for lethal next turn. What numbers do they have at us? Yeah, I think we go for lethal for the next turn. That could be wrong, but I don't feel. We'll see. God threaten life. Maybe. So now they have to decide if they want to go for game or not. If they go for game here, it's 14, and we have this has to be giant in life. I kind of want to do double gear too. It's a little bit bad, but then it gives them like, yeah. Okay, they had Hody anyways. So now they just win. Yeah. I think them having double Hody on curve like that was, we would have to lose anyways, especially since we didn't start. We weren't able to establish a Rosie. Or if they did, I think they mole pistoled it. Yeah. Never was a giant anyways. Yeah, GG. So yeah, with the cards that they had in hand, they were going to defend the dragon anyways. So I think it made more sense to set up lethal for next turn. Because in my mind, we weren't getting rid of the dragon. That was what was in my mind. We could have gone the same number. Like we could have gone 12 to 9. But they had the double 2k, especially since they added Toshigi earlier in the game. Like they were posturing for 10-layer igloo, but if they had like double 2k, they could have gone it anyways. So I think we made the right play, even though we lost. Yeah. Still, Hody still feels bad, but the fact that we didn't get to really set up a Rosie play was what happened too. All right, I'm so good to do. Dragon's the truth. Dragon is nasty. Dragon is a nasty card. I'm surprised that they can find room for Hody, Dragon, and Kid. I feel like it's either Dragon or Kid. It's not both. I feel like you get way too bricky otherwise. Yeah, I think we had to we were in like a losing position, had to make that play. We had to like find I don't think we found giant the entire game either, which is not a real. It says if we go second, we win a lot, so we'll try doing that. This hand is really tempting. I like God Thread, even though like it doesn't super get there. We play it on 6, we go to 7. We'll see if we just get. We'll get like the extra card. Worst case, like we can sow Dofi into Rosie on curve, which feels good. All right. I don't love the fact that we have nothing to do for these turns. Besides just swing. We don't have a 2K, so that's a pretty easy. Okay, another Dofi. What? Whoa. No. Uh-oh. See, this happens too. This definitely happens too. Here's go with Big 7. Brutal. Decklist is on my website with the rest of top 32. Yeah, I think we lost. I think we still drew a non-hand. So probably keeping was a mistake on my point. I will say if we were going first, this hand was pretty insane. Do you want to get rid of double 1k? Honestly, against this deck in particular, we're not worried about tapping out, and we're not worried about what they can do. So I think we actually can just double 1k here. Feels bad, but I'd rather be at 2 life. All right. I think this is just better. Also, like, depending on their attack, I might Giant next turn. We're at 7 Dawn. Alright, new gate, unsurprising. That raise max is kind of sticky. If we top decked Lin, we feel great. Nami's never surviving, right? Usohachi. And we could YOLO Sanji, right? Alright, we're gonna play this. I know this seems kind of weird, but they kind of need to use New Gate's effect to get rid of it. They could have like another New Gate, but it also gets rid of Raise Max, which has been obnoxious. And if they don't get rid of it, then we get to go to 10 Dawn, and then we can use Gum Gum Giant next turn. I think we had a slow start, though. I think this is a pretty rough start for us. Ooh, Ace. Okay. Love it. And then 8s. I'll still just get out of it. Yeah, good call. All right. We do have Lin off the top, which is great. We also have Zorojuro. All right, draw for turn. I would say, I mean, we can do like our... We could do like our super combo, right? I don't know if we need to use Lin. I kind of want to use Lin. No, we can't use the super combo. We just have to Lin. Yeah. We'll use Gear 2 later. Actually, we want to drag this to the top of the deck. We'll play Lin. We'll use this effect to heal that. And we're kind of okay. I think we're going to discard Giant, yeah. Which feels bad. But I think we have to do it. All right. All right. Play the Sovers. Yeah. It was at 7. Probably only playing blue-purple today, but I'm probably going to mix up the build a little bit. Oh no, they wouldn't get rid of my Lin. That would be very mean. Oh, they also play Sanji? That's crazy. All right. That's really good. All right. We'll get Sanji. We have to discard Giant, which kind of feels bad, but actually, I mean, we don't have to. You kind of have to, right? I think that's... we probably just won't use it then at all. we need to draw this card. And we can giant into these two. All right. All right. I think we're still in a good spot. It's terrifying. We're just like, now we're racing on who can do like more damage. If they don't get rid of 8-drop Dofi immediately, we get the ramp. Which means we get to go to 10 again next turn. We have Giant into Gear 2. Oh, they're going to get rid of it. That's brutal. No. Oh, no, they're... Okay, never mind. All right, they probably have the defensive. So 18, 24 plus 9. Or it's just 27 plus 6. 27 plus 6 is what? 33, so it's 3 11s, but we could do something like 10. I mean, the last card in life just being a non-counter helps us. 15 plus 8. Yes. 12 and 13. Or it's 11 and 13. Or 11, 12. Yeah. It doesn't matter with that. They have Rad Beam though. Gotta have Rad Beam. Yeah, or Divine, yeah. Yeah, GG's. I think the only issue with that one is that we kind of missed our ramp a little bit. They had a really good start, like double silvers and everything, but that's like kind of how Marco works too. I am surprised honestly, like the way that I've been playing it, I've been like playing first more often, but maybe I'm just wrong. But I'm gonna go first again. I'm gonna keep going first with this build and see if I like that better. Yeah, OP12 stuff. Even though like they're in like this weird like they're without starter decks. I'm gonna have starter decks up next. Like they're getting it at the end of the month. We're going second. Being able to ramp and then God Thread is probably fine. But yeah, I think there will be a lot more Bonnies at your locals in the next couple weeks. All right, I don't mind using Gear 2 next turn. New Bond Clay, okay. We need the double ramp, right? I don't know if we have enough time for that. We'll just take it. That's fine. If they God Thread me, I don't know if they play Luffy Taro and stuff, I don't know if I want to God Thread the Bond Clay or not. Right now we're at what, 5? Yeah. Double ramp with Gear 2 and the God Thread does feel good. I do think I would... This card probably has less application. 7. Oh, they're going Luffy into Zorojuro. I think getting rid of Zorojuro is still probably the better card right now. We're at that many. I'll keep one open for a gear 2. I don't know if it's going to get reprinted. Honestly, with them doing the reveals that they have, I feel like they would have already announced it. But I don't know. It's tough to say. But it doesn't immediately look like they are. Katakuri? How original. Alright. Oh, they took the life? That's crazy. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good. Sanji. Placing Big Mom. No. Giant on top. Actually, we should probably get this 2k to top. And then we'll heal God Thread, so if they hit into us, we ramp after using Giant. Yeah, so we're not... like, we can use Giant next turn and not feel bad about it. Because then we know that God Thread's the last card in our life. So we'll get that heal, which I think is about good. Or like the Dawn refresh there. I think that's fine. All right. Don't block. Oh, dang it. Get rid of Usohachi. Gain 1 life. That card can just go away. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Giant. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the cool first place list. Oh yeah. I don't know if that was the best play from them. Maybe, unless they have like just mega counter. Which maybe they do. Oh, they discarded a 1k from hand. Not looking good, brothers. Dang. Yeah, they should have. I mean, okay. Here's how it would have worked otherwise. If they didn't defend the cat, I mean, I would have just gone in. I would have played Onami out to cycle my hand and then have enough for giant, and then I'd likely win still. So I don't think it's like a bad play, because I think they needed one to keep going for game. But we just end. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We double Sanji Linland, right? What are a lot of decks gonna do against that? Not a lot. Deck's been feeling good. Deck list is on the website. Yeah, and just they must have had only 1Ks in hand, and then they gianted into a 1K and the Luffy. Which them not having any 2Ks is a little unfortunate. But they use a lot of them early. So that's fair. Alright. Lost the double Sanji Linlane. You are not the first or last to lose the double Sanji Linlane. You're not the first or last. I'm going to play a couple more games and then I'm going to make some minor changes to this deck. I think there could be some cool kind of alternative plays. They're going first, so we're going second. And we've got all our bad guys here. But I'm going to... Yeah, I think this is like a little bit better. All right. Us going second. I don't know if we... Some people are playing 4-drop Zoro. I don't know if this guy is one of them. Because, like, Zoro Juro into Bond Clay double ramp to get to 8 feels pretty good. Yeah. We'll see if they play it. I'm likely not going to be hitting them anytime soon, though. Alright, I'm going to take this because if they do have the Zoro Juro, I want to be able to defend my Zoro. And we can also, if they do like a big number. Aha, okay, see, look, okay. I knew. Alright, always know. This card can't attack, yeah, cool. Did we need to do that last one? Nope. Nope. We did not need to do that last one. My bad. Now we're just trolling. A chopper? This is awful. This is my reward for doing all that? I mean, yeah, that's brutal. That's really bad. Do I even care? Yeah, I probably do care about this a little bit. Imagine if that was Linlin or 8-drop Rosie or anything else. If that was on there, we'd be in a way different position. So I think we were like, I mean, we only have X amount of those cards, right? Finding them off the top 5 is not very likely. Because there's only, I think, 7 real good targets. But it still feels bad. If this one doesn't hit after, like, essentially having, like, 5 cards that... we can get out of, then, yeah. Maybe we should have rested the Sanji, Linlin. Or Sanji Pudding. Alright, now we've got some stuff. Alright, so draw this. Start placing on top. We'll get God Thread and get this back. And then we get to do the big combo Wombo. And draw 2 more. Alright. Which means... I think I could have done 1 more. Okay, that's fine. We need to start finding Giant, though. When leaving Chopper on board, yeah, I could have, like, not attacked. It might have been better to just, like, pause. So that's true. I think that could have been the case. Use this card while we can. You got her. You got Nami 1-drop, but they're not going to replace it with anything. They play... can this Zoro attack? Yeah. Sure. This is bad. This is so bad. We've low rolled on our Linlins, I feel like. I mean, I think we have to use God Thread anyways. That's kind of stinky, though. I did 1 too many. Like a dummy. Oh, no, we're fine. Because we get the Dawn back. We're good. I didn't misplay. I have to keep telling myself, no, you didn't misplay. You're fine. You didn't misplay. You didn't misplay. You're fine. You're perfect. Triple ramp, yeah. And we have... Okay, all right. They can just keep doing... They're also doing dumb things too, right? Can we all agree? They're also doing some kind of dumb stuff. There we go. There's some cards. Oh, they don't even know that they're behind us on Dawn. That's crazy. This is tough. Without having another giant online. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be really tough. The last card in life has to be giant. And we've only played... I think we've only played one. So it's not unlikely, but... Yeah, we didn't see it. Yeah, GG. Oh, they double giant. Crazy. Yeah, because even double giant wouldn't have been enough for us. Because we'd have to, yeah, just based on numbers. Did we make any like huge mistakes? I don't think we did. Not getting rid of this Sanji pudding felt bad. Them having enough Dawn to save it. If this card wasn't existing, I think we could have survived next turn. But because it did, then we are in trouble. But yeah, Sanji, and then we are like a turn off of our Sanji play, which it wasn't our fault. But my biggest mistake was we ramped too many times. We just needed to get to 8. We didn't need to get to 9. That was on my bad. That was definitely a mistake for me. That's actually the big mistake. If we had like one more card in hand, like if we had like gear 2, that would have helped a lot too. Drew the Dofi to pitch and heal the 2k to life? Sure. Sure, because then we'd have like one more. You're right. You are right. That was also a misplay on sequencing for that one. Smoker. All right. We are going... Let me just keep going first. I mean, if they play... No, we're going to just keep this. GLHF. So we'll just play Gear 2, and then if they play Kuzan, we can Red Rocket. If they play 2 Kuzan, we lose anyway anyways. I think that's kind of how the matchup goes. All right. All right. So they can do some like creative removal for this bond or this Nami. I don't know if it's worth it though. Oh yeah. Matchup is MU. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny though. You get that and like people like I say UP Luffy or blue purple Luffy all the time, and you know most people I think have kind of understood that the U means blue, but we'll see. All right. Do I know what happened to the Lucci that topped in Vegas? I'm going to say this once for this stream and then not answer it anymore because I don't want to get into it. They had an infraction. There was an issue in what they did on stream. I notified the TO and the head judge, or at least made sure that they knew that happened. They pulled him aside, and he was no longer able to continue in the tournament because of that. So I don't know what the specifics for. I don't think I ever will. And also, it's not my job to do anything but inform the judge staff. So I've been seeing some people blame me for like not doing more, but I literally did all that I could. Like I'm literally just like what can I actually do? Like what am I responsible for? That. Right? Like, I'm not a judge. I'm not the TO. I'm not responsible for anything besides making sure that they are informed. So anything that happened outside of that is out of my control. Rosie's fine. I'm going to 2K. I think I actually want to bottom deck the rest of this. All right. No matter where we swing, they're just going to block with Sengoku. But at least having to make it like painful is good. And what's the best card to trash from hand? It's probably Gear 2 in this spot. Okay, I guess it was Gear 2 in that spot. All right. If they get rid of Dofi before they attack with anything, we can get our Dawn back. Otherwise, like, I'm not afraid. Yeah, it puts me off leader ability. Yeah, that's why. Anyways, any other questions about Lucci I can't answer. That's all that I can say. Because I really don't know anything else outside of that. Nor do I have any responsibility outside of that. That's brutal. We haven't found a single Sanji or 9-drop Linlin through 25 cards in our deck. That is insane. That is insane. I mean, if we're drawing a lot of cards. But what does that actually mean when everything's just going to get removed next turn? Yeah. I mean, Tashigi Brook already gets rid of the Dofi. And we have a lot. We're not like dead in the water, but don't appreciate the board state that we found it or find ourselves in. We can still like outvalue them, but the fact that we haven't been able to find like God Thread or any way to get rid of Brook. Like if we had Linlin here, I think we were in an okay spot. Sanji Linlin was obviously high rolling for that. And we can still like find that next turn, but it's still pretty tough. How do I come up with this music playlist? Honestly, I just find artists that I like. I hit them up on Bandcamp and ask for permission and buy their music, and then that's it. So it's mostly just kind of, it is kind of inspired by this Smash Bros. Like, ooh, they didn't do it in the right order, baby. There was this like line of like Smash Bros. Music called what was it called? Salty Highlights, where they used a lot of this music. Get rid of this. I guess it was good that we did that because we still have like no things. Sure. There's a Linlin. Thank goodness. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I guess we get Sanji. Place this on the top. And then hopefully we find something on the next. It's only 2. That's fine. Make them have to do it. Yeah, not being able to resolve a Sanji feels bad. But we have 2 cards on top of our deck, one of them Sanji, which is good. But yeah, we are definitely, yeah, there it is. Exactly what I mean. When they're attacking with Sengoku, oh, we're in trouble. There we go. Draw the 2K, put Linlin there, heal the God Thread to get the ramp later. Seems pretty okay. And we're gonna get the ramp rested. We know that we're going to get the ramp like that. Yeah. Again, like Sanji, finding Sanji too late is tough for us. Yeah. I mean, we're crawling back into this game. I'm not saying that we're like definitely going to, but oh, specifically the Sanji hate, huh? All right, they're gonna play a 3-cost Brook. The active Dawn there. You think we can get rid of Sengoku? Yeah, probably need to do this. I think we still lose. I think we're just like a little bit behind. I do think like we still get like, yeah, the removal from Lucci can still be good. I did see a little bit of the Japanese results. I just didn't see all right. Linlin, no. All right, the fact that we're not dead this turn is actually really nice though. What? Okay. We get like a kind of fun play here, I think. I think we just go out and we play Nami and Rosie. We'd have to like discard a giant. You can also just play Linlin again. And Linlin again's boring. But then we afterwards we get to do Dofi into Rosie. Definitely had Nami to hand. Alright. We can play 9-drop and discard like Zoro Joro. Or we can use Sugar and get like double. Nah, we need to establish either a blocker or we need to heal one again. I don't think we have time to play Rosie, so we'll draw Rosie, discard it, we'll heal Giant, and then we get to draw 2. Likely the play we have to do, because otherwise we could play Rosie and Nami. We set up a blocker and then we have 2 open. But I think this is probably just for the best. All right. You gotta search. Yeah, the yellow kid in finals, for sure. Wild. Grab giant, draw Donquixote, play sugar. Yeah, but then we're just like at 0 life with no blocker, which doesn't feel good. Like we have like, if we had like 1 life, I'd probably do that play. But at none life, that's a little bit riskier. All right, Rebecca. Forgot they get dumb cards too. Tashigi. I feel like they're too focused on removal, if I'm being honest. Didn't like doing that. You could pressure Sengoku. Oh. Maybe we still just do this. Not having a red rock to get rid of Kuzan feels bad. Also, it's Nami is this like super fragile right now. You kind of lose to a lot right now. That's one thing. That is one of the allots. Yeah, GG. Yeah, they definitely had it. I don't think they would have been punished any other way because we still did like the best we could. I think seeing like just the lack of Linlin early really hurt us. I don't think it was that bad. One thing is that like I've never wanted to play Sugar, but we've been playing first more often. So definitely this deck could be tailored more into going second, which we're not doing. All right. I think I've played enough games with this build specifically. I do want to make a couple changes. All right. What do I think is good and what do I think is bad? I like this card, but I think it's cheesy. I think I'd rather have Bagua. Because we're... I know how to spell Bagua. What else? I kind of want to have a 4th copy of Godthread. And another one, a copy of the Yeats. Which I know is just increasing like our non-counter cards, which is kind of scary. Yeah, we just added 3 more cards for that. But it does offer like better like early game ramp stuff. Yeah, I really do like Bagua. Yeah, remove Giant to make it more fair. I guess you're right. I could do that. I don't know if Sugar is like the best card for this deck. I kind of want to go 5 copies of Nami still. Oh, Nami's fine. Actually, I want to play the 3-drop Doflamingo. And then I don't know. Zorajuro we're like not trying to play as much. What's this look like? So we have 18 Donquixote Pirates, so Sugar hits more often. We have Dofi if we go first, or even if we go second. It's like a good card. Because I feel like we have enough ramp, but I like the idea of having like a Dofi blocker. Also, that 8-drop Dofi can play a blocker. Actually, it doesn't matter. Cost of 5 or less. Okay, and it can include its own name. Just making sure on that. Maybe I'll do like a 3-3 split. How many Straw Hat? We're a little bit low on Straw Hat Crew cards. We haven't missed yet, but it's sometimes possible. Second, actually, yeah, for the there's no like actual ban list announcement, right? The only thing is that like in a Japanese stream they said that we're aware of what the meta looks like and we're looking into if anything needs to change. Roost in your pink. That card is good. The only issue with it is that it's a non-counter in a deck that already runs a lot of non-counter. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like if the card had counter, I feel better. But like the fact that we lose like a lot is kind of tough. Well, I might go back down to 3 copies of Godthread. I feel like the ramp from it's really nice though. If we take that out, what do we add in? What do we add back in? I mean, we could take out... I still think this Nami's just better. Even though like Onami does help you in some spots where you can do like... I guess we could just go back into Onami. Even though I haven't really played that card yet. Oh, sorry. Onami? There. 2 of those. I'm going to try this build out. I think Senior Pink is fine. Would they ban a card? Yes. They can and they have. Someone wasn't playing when Star Deck 10 released a year and a half ago. So unfortunate. No, they banned... They released a product that was invalid day 1 because they added 4 copies of Nami 1-drop and they banned that card for a month. So that has no indication to me on if what they ban, personally. One second. Let me answer some messages from the Yomi. One second. I guess I can queue up for a game. Ban Bonnie Leader? Crazy. I mean, they did technically just reprint that card, too. Do I miss not having as many 2Ks? We're still only on 6. Maybe I should add... Honestly, I haven't missed them, if I'm being super honest. Maybe I would, instead of like Onami, I'd add 2 copies of Sanji 3-drop. But that card's like always going to be a 2K, like a 6-drop blocker, right? But I'd probably switch that out for Onami. That might be like worth it minorly. Green purple, baby. All right. Let's commit to going second. This into... this actually probably is good enough. Because we have the Sanji and like Nami can set up like a really strong play. Having fun with Reiji, but you feel there's a lot of bad matchups. That's probably because it does. It has a lot of good matchups too, but it is a lot of rolling the dice due to like it's probably like the most consistent it's ever been, but and it's not as bad as like when Red Purple Law was around, because that was a deck that would consistently have less Dawn than you and have more advantage than you, so it just invalidated the entire deck. But it's you know, it did top in this meta, right? Karar was able to do well with it. That Big Mom might just go to the top of my life, or to the top of my deck after Nami. So the play is we go to 4 or 5 on 7 Dawn. We play Nami, unless we get, and then we put the Linlin to the top of our deck, and then we can Sanji Linlin. Yeah, the Nami being able to set up that play is really, really nice, which is part of the reason I'd rather, like, I kind of want to play that card at 4 copies. And this is obviously a play that we get for going second. So that's kind of good. You're going to try to learn Betty. Betty is a pretty cheap deck to build. You are correct. Ooh. All right, well, if we see an 8-drop Rosie off the top, like, couple cards, we might do that play instead. I mean, just having double Sanji already is really good here. Yeah. Unsurprised. Oh, they're starving me too? That's crazy. All right. Double Linlin on top. I might have needed to attack them there. I think it seems like OP12 Zoro is a real deck. It might have just been a deck that was really good, and then people figure out how to play against it, and then it became really bad. But seemingly, it's pretty good. Do the Luffy Taro play. I know you got it. Very nice. But you okay? Do they? If they have like double going Mary, then yeah, we're just out of luck. That sucks. Oh, well, thank you for doing that. I will not be getting rid of that. I mean, they're at 7 Dawn. I mean, they could like still lose Dawn, and they can still like replace it too. I don't know. I didn't look into this week's format that much, so I'm not like the person to talk about on it. Rayleigh's been getting a lot better for sure. Alright, if we have 8-drop Dofi off the top of the deck, that feels kind of nice. I mean, Linlin again, just to get rid of a Sanji Pudding's fine too. Might use that next turn. Walk there. I mean, they still get to Dawn -2 and then get 2 back, right? And also, if they just replace the Tony Chopper, they get the effect as well. If we have 8-drop Dofi off the top, though, you got it. Another blocker. Alright, no 8-drop Dofi. I don't need Sanji. We'll get a 2K. You just get double 2K, right? I kind of want to establish... I mean, honestly, Thunderbogwa when we don't have anything better to do is kind of nice. We don't have the gear, right? I mean, we can just play Linlin outright and then just get rid of one of these Sanjis. Sanji Puddings. That might just be the play. That might just be the play. We just play out Linlin. Yeah, we'll just play out Linlin. It's probably good enough. Which means we'll discard Sanji because we're going to get another one. All right. You could block here with Chopper if they want to. They get to, yeah, they're free. That's fine. Alright, so I could attack here, but they're just going to block it. I think we can finally just do one little baby swing there. I don't need the Sanji. We have yet to find Giant this game, which is kind of obnoxious. But we're in an okay spot. Ish. Okay, another Sanji Pudding. Alright. If they don't pressure us too much, though, I don't mind just like red rocking and just like getting rid of their board. Because if we find a giant, we're in a good spot. Alright, yeah, you got it. Because you only have one more attack this turn. I mean, you could Sanji Pudding really pressure one of my 9-drops, but we're in a good spot there. Zordro is like obnoxious, but not too bad. You got Usohachi. Giving protection to probably one of the Sanji puddings. This definitely, like, Graph Blade doesn't feel bad. I could see playing like one Red Rock, one Graph Blade. That feels very good though. Alright, honestly, at this spot, not finding Giant by this point is kind of demoralizing. I think we just get Gear 2. I don't think we need like another Sanji out on the board. I think we're just going to get Gear 2. Bottom deck the rest. Go from there. How much can we go into this? What are they picking up? Nothing. Whew. That's sad. At this point then, I think the Nami is better than the Red Rock. Yeah, okay, cool. Probably should be placed at bottom. Yeah, because now I know that my Red Rock's getting nothing. Yeah, that should have been to bottom. I think we're okay though. Again, we're just running. They're running out of value. Red Rock can still be really good next turn. Just like every time that they attack, then we get that extra removal. Because I don't think we need to establish any more cards on board. We can just remove stuff from now on. Rosie and Nami. I like being able to attach Dawn to my leader. I think that helped a lot. No blocker. Gear 2 there. Another Mary. Yeah, I think they're at this point they're going to be just kind of starved of resources. They're still like rebounding around 8 life. I'm surprised about those cards. It's a 9 cost. For this, I'll give it a good old 2-1. All right. You know, I sound crazy. I think another 9-drop Linlin goes pretty hard. So we'll get the Onami because we can't get anything else. We'll put this to the top. We could put God Thread to the top of our life. Not that that's gonna like super matter. And then like still remove the Zoro. Yeah. I mean, maybe you should have put something else on the top because then, yeah, we probably should just put a 1K in there. Oh well. 6. 9. Giants. 9. Gatling. 9. Dang. Linlin. Trashing this, gain 1 life. End of turn. I think we just kind of win from here. Top deck has to be like 6-drop secret rare or searcher for it. And even if it is, I'm not like too upset. I should have put a 1K there though. Next turn we can like Rosie Nami. We just need to find more than 1 giant, you know? Oh. Why does this keep happening? Why? Alright, they get to go 8. 8. Oh boy. That's crazy. Classic. If we had an extra 1K, would we have won? I don't think so. That's GG. Yeah. That's insane, though. That's insane. We played it pretty well. I think we played it pretty well. We haven't played giant. We've played 1 giant all game. There's no way they think that this is enough. Sure. I think for us though, like there's an extra turn like when we should have bottom deck more. Yeah, they commit. Yeah, GG. GG. No, GG, you top deck the secret rare. You're like, I'm out. Not even close. Not even close. You had no counter in hand. I just won by swigging next turn. That's crazy. Crazy. But nah, that's okay. Not mad. I do think the 2K Nami should be, or the other Nami should probably just be a 2K. But yeah, I think I mean we saw our Sanjis and Linlins, right? I do think it was kind of insane that we've been significantly through most of our deck and only found 1 giant. I do think it's, I mean, they have to go for it, right? Because they don't have any chance to win outside of that. So it makes sense to me. But the fact that they just top decked it is just brutal. Should have played Rosie and Nami? I don't think so. I don't think so. But maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I can't look deeper into my deck. I think the one issue is that I used Nami to put cards back on top of my deck, and I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. How'd that Luffy Taro end up face up in life? That wasn't Luffy Taro, that was Sanji Pudding. But it didn't have any Luffy Taros face up in life. The Red Rock, yeah, but it's just like it was like a little expensive too. I think honestly, I would say that game was a little bit of being a little bit unlucky, but then I guess we'll go second if that's what this deck's claiming to want to do. Ooh, sugar, nice. And then we have, I mean, these cards need to be on top of my deck, but otherwise good. Yeah, so like I think like we were like a little bit unfortunate, but I think there were some like minor optimizations we could have played. That is very good for us. I think at this point we just need a 2K. All right, now they kind of have to attack into this, or like our Bond Clay gets to untap one and get the draw again. They got him. Play the Zorager. I know you got it. Yeah, no, and I'm not taking it like that either. Yeah. Ha. Maybe I shouldn't have done that attack, because it could have given them like a ramp. Okay. I'll take this one. Hey, look, Giant. That card's good. Alright, so we have two options now. I think the better option is just to play Nami and set up the top card of her life to have to be Lin Lin. I think that's just better. Because then we can still Sanji into Lin Lin next turn, and then after that we'll have Tendon. Lin Lin, and then God Thread will redraw it, but that's fine. But then, yeah, having the guaranteed Lin Lin next turn is what we want. Yeah. I think just getting like the guaranteed hit off Sanji Pudding is still just better than being at 8 to 10. Because I don't know the top card of my deck. So Nami's just, I think, like is the better establishment, and we'll still get rid of Bond Clay next turn off of our 9-drop Lin Lin. This matchup is literally whoever gets to use Sanji more often. So having the first one kind of for free is really nice. Do I care about this? Simply because they could be playing Pudding? I kind of do. Oh, interesting. Sure. Oh, don't have Pudding. Please don't have Pudding. Please don't have Pudding. Oh, okay. That's not Pudding. Good, 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 good. So they're also setting up their Sanjis. But the fact that they just gave us another one's really nice. We're at 7. Alright. Attack 6K. Copying this. Alright. Discard one of these. Gain 1 life. Bottom life. We're defending a 6K anyways. Cool. That's probably worth it. Because their leader attack's going into the Bond Clay anyways. Bond Clay, copy Bond Clay. I was close. Oh, they whiff? Oh no. I think we won. You were just more fortunate. It depends on what the Sanji plays, but even if it plays nothing, because they're plow. Oh, this must have been like the only target for them. I think no matter, sure, that's fine. All right. This is a tough one. I think our best bet is still playing Nami. Sure. I think we're just gonna bottom deck a bunch of things. Yeah. All right. 6 there. $10 there. 10 here. Nami for 5. We'll play this, and I think we need like literally every giant in this deck. Do we need 8-drop? We could put 8-drop to the top of our deck, and then we could play it off Sanji, but I don't think that matters. Like, it's still like fine. Maybe we should have done that instead. I'll just put... I'll put a sugar to the bottom. And then we can just pass. Maybe we could have gone slightly bigger numbers, but I'm not super worried. Oh, there's no way. There's no way they double whiff. That's crazy. Sure. Finally, we find all our giants, and then this happens to us. Yeah, them like double whiffing like that is insane. Shouldn't. Oh, body clay. All right. Yeah. What do we got? A bunch of trash. All right. I kind of feel this is an unfortunate hand. We'll probably still like 10-drop away the put this there. We'll play this out. Means that Thunderbongo doesn't get to do anything. It's probably fine. Because otherwise, I mean, no, because we kind of have to red rock that away. All right. 6. 9. Knowing that there's 3 giants somewhere in my life feels really, or deck is kind of bad. All right, red rock this boy. Play this one. All right, hold the line, Dofi. I believe in you. Yeah, that pudding was rough. And I think we haven't been able to use a giant all game because we haven't found one after the reshuffle. We know that at least 3's in deck. We don't know what the last one is. Having Von Clay out is kind of silly too. We could have been said like God Thread and do something, but like they still got out of it. Right, getting gear too, so they found a card. I mean, Sanji into Linlin probably wins in the game. Sure. If they have it, they have it. They have it out to Dofi. Which likely they do. Yeah. Putting I think won them the game, to be honest. Unfortunate. Don't do 6 with pudding and then everything on Sanji. That's just bad manners. Okay, cool. Yeah, GG. Yeah, they could have done Linlin if they wanted to. But yeah, I think we didn't play around pudding enough. That was on me. I don't know if how we could have played around it more. I felt like we had like a lot of bricks in hand, but I think I just needed to respect it more. Alright. They want to go first, right? I'm gonna just keep going second. But not with this hand. This hand is just as bad. Yo. This hand's actually really bad. We need to actually find our stuff. Oh boy. They get to get infinite value? That's crazy. Sure. Everything but hog backing. You can go 6. What a weird build. I mean, they won't defend this, right? If they try to do damage to me, I'm just going to Thunderboggle out. Now I can use, like, Giant. Yeah, Giant to... Oh, I get to play something off stage. Play Absalom. Yeah. I'll still play Giant, though. Did I count wrong? Oh, I counted wrong. Whoops. Not super wrong, but like just a little wrong. That's fine. Yes, that was a little bit bad on me. Why did I think I was at going to 10 Dawn? Because I definitely did think that. Oh well. Oh well. Listen, I'm not going to say that I'm a good player, but I also won't say that I'm going to be on the 100% climb today. Man. Okay, jeez, okay. You got him. All right. Them having like this minor infinite value engine is really neat. I don't know if it's how good it's gonna be long term for them, because now they're just like peddling cards, but they still have like hogback and stuff. This could definitely like rival how much Dawn we have available to like the fact that they can just have like really big numbers. I think we're still fine. I think we've stabilized. Alright, that's insulting. Hogback and got back. Ryuma, okay. Ryuma is kind of scary. I think I'm good to go down to, yeah. Seven life, baby. And we have another one then next turn, too. Oh, yeah. This is a really interesting build. Yeah. 4 of them's kind of scary. Just to establish board when we're actually like not even like losing really any value either. She really wants to play that Ryuma, huh? We haven't played any Sanjis. If we found Sanji, this game was like super over. But without it, it's like only like a little bit over. You gonna put everything on Hogback? You better not. It'd be quite cross. Oh, man. Man. we can attack into this and they just lose all cards in their hand. Okay, there he is. And actually, you know what? I will in fact. Give me your Absalom's back. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Enjoy the draw 2, trash 2. Alright. That's a fun little combo. Just drawing 2, trashing 2 for 1 Dawn, and also establish a body. Stage looks fun. Oh, hey, come on. Don't be rude. Actually, I think Sanji into Onami is actually the better play. Which I know seems kind of wild. And you play the Onami and discard the Dofi. I think that's actually just better. We're just so far ahead already. I'd rather just have a blocker up. Just to make sure nothing funny happens. Like, we could also play like 9-drop Linlin off the rip. But I think this is where we're fine. Yeah, this feels good. He's got 1 Absalom back, I know. But, like, we're still, like... It takes a lot of, like, value to try to get rid of Onami still for the deck. It has to be... I mean, they can have, like, Tempest Kick or something. But, like, we still have, like, Gum Gum Giant. Like, we're not, like, afraid. Like, their numbers just won't be able to get there. We have too much cards in hand, and being a 6k leader just helps a lot. Yeah, 1 Absalom back, he gets to clear board. That's true. That's true. Kind of how, like, this deck is kind of like a Doflamingo package of it. I've definitely thought about having, like, more of a Big Mom package. Where we have, like, 1-drop Pudding to be able to search. If 1-drop Purple Pudding could find Sanji, oh, this deck goes off, right? Oh, so good. But without that, I think there could still be, like, a way to use the deck. There's also, like, if we play, like, 1-drop Pudding into, like... we can use, like, the -1 and then get the Dawn back with, like, the Charlotte Oven and stuff. But I've been wanting to look into that because like there's a lot of matches where like 9-drop just wins you the game, but you have to have it like on top of your deck, right? So it's not as good as in your hand kind of situation. Yeah. I think it's gonna just be very tough for them. They have like too much defense and too many cards in hand. But yeah, I know this this deck is dumb. I get it. I understand. But I also like, you know, specifically I think there's like a lot of games where I feel like my decisions kind of matter, which is fun. And I feel like even if you never feel confident to play that you're playing perfectly, which I know some people will find that intimidating, but I think is really neat. Just to be able to say like, oh, well, I could change the plays. Like I know like it feels like you always have like a situation, like an out for a lot of situations. Cornelius, my corgi, he does this puppy stretch thing. It's very cute. It's just so cute. He's stretching again. And you can get back. Hog back to get like a 2k. Oh, a blocker? Oh, sure, I'll block it. Double blocker would be obnoxious. Sure. Double Usuhachi is also obnoxious, though. That is unfair. Rip. GG. Brutal. Brutal. Oh boy. I don't know. I also liked likewise very neat build. I get it. Like I definitely like by the end of like its reign, I was definitely kind of done with Black Yellow Luffy, but it was definitely a deck that I liked playing and I felt like it was really intricate, which was cool. So like Blue Purple Luffy is kind of like in the same vein in my spot. So I get it. I get like this deck. The fact that this deck can win most matchups is kind of demoralizing at the same time. But I honestly just have fun playing the deck, which is my bias. Like the way the deck plays is something that I really enjoy playing. And I enjoy watching it. Like, yeah, obviously late game Sanji, Lin with Giant like wins you so many games, but there's also a lot of games where you don't get that, and so kind of like navigating it is pretty interesting. Yeah, and respect to our Gecko opponent. Deck was really cool. And like that, I think that stage can be like a way to like generate just as much value. All right. But yeah, we've won with the deck. Yeah, I think in general though, like I think it's pretty clear that the card will likely get like Giant's gonna get hit eventually. I think it's just a ticking time bomb at this point. I feel like I've said the same thing about Rad Beam in the past, which I think ended up being true. Go second again. But only for like temporary for like the English meta. Extra card Bon Clay into, yeah, we're fine for this. So I mean, we'll see together if that's true or not, but I don't think it's unlikely at this point to see that. Yo, this deck's blue-purple too. That one, the one-drop red Nami Searcher, that one caught, I think, me and everyone off guard. I don't think anyone felt like that card needed to get hit. I think if the restriction list was literally just like Newgate and I'll play this out. Do they have ways to get rid of this? Not really. Because next turn I want to do what? I'm going to go to 7, then 8, and then I can... Because I can also, like, set up Nami. I think we can afford to play this out. Instead of Gear 2. Because that can just generate me another card. We'll see if that's bad or not. But yeah, I think Rygo or Kingdom Come was also, like, a lot of people weren't expecting that card to get hit. I don't think that's the case. I don't think blue-purple should be banned if Giant gets banned. I think it's one or the other. In general, I think... Does anyone disagree? Maybe this is the better... Does anyone disagree that generally blue-purple Luffy is still doing very well in Japan? They do have the new Star Deck meta, so that could change a little bit for them. But I think it's clear that something needs to change. That's like a little bit overtuned. You know, you still have to pilot it well. It's not like an auto win, I think, deck, but I'm curious what you guys are thinking. Because I think the deck is strong, obviously. But having to, like, pilot it correctly is part of it. No. Alright, so we could, like... I think we just use Sugar. Draw a card. This can find us the Donquixote family card, too, which is actually really nice. It did not. Found us a 3-cost Dofi. That card's kind of good. Use Gear 2 to ramp. We could play 3-cost Dofi out. This would be better than like 7-cost. And also is like not bad for us. And also this is going to fix the top of our deck. So maybe that our Sanji actually hits a Big Mom next turn. We should have started with this attack, but there we go. I think I've been forgetting. No, I haven't been forgetting to attack. They just keep 2K'ing out. Oh, yeah, I think it's like a little bit overtuned. I think that's the thing. I think something needs to change. I think Gum Giant is probably overtuned. I could see the card being a 1-of, and that's probably fine. I don't think the card like has to get banned, but generally they don't. At least like for like Japanese meta, it's like banned or not, right? Yeah, I think like banning that card is what like it's clearly a card that's overtuned for all the purple Luffy decks that exist. And get rid of a Nami in hand, but I guess we'll just kind of have to see. Black Maria, ooh. Tough. Tough. Yeah. I don't know. I would say Bandai usually is a little bit slower on their restrictions. Sure, I'll take this one. Let's see, if we find Lin Lin, we're pretty happy here. We did find Lin Lin. I think we're gonna get the Onami to hand. We'll keep Sanji on top. Yeah. We'll have the 2K, and then Lin Lin will heal the Giant. I think that's good. We'll have this attack into Reiju. Is this worth an attack? Probably not. We'll get rid of a Onami here. Gain 1. They do have Reiju. They don't have Reiju in rotation. They get to be greedy with their Dawn, but I don't think I care enough about that anymore. I could be wrong, though. Sure. Yeah, but they only get each G out, at least right now. I mean, they could find like their third or fourth copy of Reiju. And now we have to be really careful about them resting our Dawn too. Yeah, because they don't have Reiju. Yeah, Judge can be really nasty. Oh, they have this Reiju. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm so used to just only this one. Yeah, because there's no reason for them not to like just go all the way up. Yeah, that's fine. 1k off of probably Giola. And then I will likely block this with this. Yeah. Is it that blocker, right? Yeah. They'd have less Dawn if we use Maria's effect, but I think we're okay with that. So we can like Sanji into Rosie, which I don't think is that good. I think our board is good enough for the rest of this game at this point. I think we can like Sanji. We can get Sanji and then like draw. This is probably fine. No, I should have bomb decked. That's fine though. All right. 9k there. 9k there. I don't know if they should have ended it like that. 7k to lead. 9k to lead. This. And pass. Yeah, maybe, and this is definitely a case where maybe like using the Black Maria instead was better. Instead of like the Reiju, because we could have gone rid of that. I felt like I was removing them from rotation for that card, but yeah, I think Black Maria gets more value than what they did. Especially because they still got the 4-drop 5k. So I think I should have gotten rid of the Black Maria instead. That was a mistake on my point. Because they wouldn't, they'd be at like less Dawn with Judge and stuff. It is the draw, yeah. Mostly because like it goes card neutral, which is very rare in this game. Right? You get to get out of a 4k attack. You get a 4k deficit for 0, like you keep your hand size before and after is the same. And then, sorry, a 3k deficit, and then like, sure. You can get the Lin Lin. Sure. Sure. This is similar. I've made some minor changes. But nothing too crazy. Sure. Oh, a double Gamma Knife? Brutal. That's kind of bad. That's going to be a little bit more hurtful, I think, long term for me. You got it. Though you could have just Sanji'd into it. to go back up to 10. Yeah. Maybe we can deck them out. I think we get giant. It's a little bit difficult because they will be able to tap me out Dawnwise. So I think we get this. We'll get the 1K. We'll get Dofi out just to have it out. And we just hope we don't lose next turn. That's probably fair. Yeah, we just won't lose next turn. I think that's fine. What's their deck size? They're down to 15 cards, 16 cards in deck. The issue is that Judge is really good against us. If it was trash one, draw one, Dawn minus 2 for sure. Yeah, yeah, because like it's like it's just way better. Like even like at some points, like trash one, draw one is like a debuff to the card. Or like trash 0, draw 1. Weirdly enough, it's actually worse. Oh, you got the removal for it? Very cute. Gum Gum Lightning or whatever. Not lightning, but you know what I'm saying. They don't have the lightning. Chopper. Right, no blockers, kind of brutal. You have the full 9 Dawn. Blocker's kind of dumb. I mean, I could like try to fish top deck for it. I think it needs to be giant no matter what, right? We can God Thread. We'd have 4 Dawn open, but then it becomes way less because of Thunder Bagua. Maybe I should have added God Thread and then. Yeah, we should have added. We should have. We couldn't have added God Thread anyways. I need to have 4 Dawn open, so I only need to have 3 Dawn open at the end of turn. Oh, this should have been God Thread too. So we could discard it off Giant. Another minor misplay. Yeah, because get rid of God Thread was just better. Mistake from me for sure. That's bad. They win. If we had an extra 2k, could we have survived here? I think we could have. I think we could have. We got a 2k right here. I think it's like we're not even like guaranteed winning next turn anyways. We get to go to 12. That seems like give me a little bit of wiggle room. Oh, yeah, I think they messed up. We want to draw this to get rid of it. And then, I mean, we could go for game right now. We also could just get rid of everything on board, but I think the Linland is just better. You know they have a 2k in hand too. Did I put the giant in the right spot? I hope I did. I might not have. They should win anyways. With that. Yeah, I think they got it anyways. I don't think I put the giant on the top of my life. No, I goofed anyways, but it didn't matter. But I definitely did play poorly. I think not removing Maria was my issue. Yeah. The Blast Breath is fine. There's also like what the ulti mortar, which is good. I do think Reiju can have like. I think like Reiju Rush can be really good against blue purple because we We can't get rid of Ichi's outside. Like, the fact that it dodges our Linlin removal is good. So if they're, like, really aggressive at that early. They weren't really aggressive, but they did play the 8 cost. That tapping out our Dawn also feels bad. I think my mistake... One, I should have gone rid of Black Maria. And then I also used a Red Rock for a Reiju. Which I probably should have just held on to that. For removal later. But I haven't played this matchup with this deck. So that's kind of like part of the learning for it too. Alright, the black and purple Luffy. Also, how long have we been streaming for? Streaming for... I can probably survive until 4 hours, and I gotta take a break. Maria is really good to... Yeah, for sure. That's why, like purple black Luffy can use it. We're going second, and we have sugar, so we'll keep. And with the GLHF. They don't want to have fun. That's too bad. I have requested fun. Alright, they have found their secret rare Luffy. Let's see what Sugar finds. Nothing. Goodbye, 2 giants. We'll find them eventually. Maybe Sugar lost us the game. We only had 2 Dofi cards. That's still rough. Finding like the God Threat, I think, was worth it. This also is gonna like get us out of an attack as well, because they're gonna attack into there, so it's likely worth. Yeah. Oh, of course. Now we see our Dofi cards. If we find 9-drop, I'll likely... Yeah. We'll get out of this attack. That one's pretty good. Alright, we can do Gear 2 into Nami. Which might be worth. Let's see what happens here. It might be better just to do Gear 2 into Dofi, though. I don't know if Nami's worth it right now. Because this can... Yeah, we'll Gear 2, ramp, and then we'll play Dofi. What's this looking like? If our things were reversed, it'd be better. That Sanji's really tempting to grab, but it's only Sanji into Rosie, which we can use to get like more events. I'm gonna say it's probably worth. Yeah, Sanji into this is fine. It just stinks that we got rid of all our giants. And if we had it was 8-drop Dofi instead of like if those 2 cards were reversed, it'd feel way better. With the new meta started, I don't, but I really want to make a Wano build. I just don't want to build it because I know it's still like 2 months away. Yeah. Oh. Really? Interesting. Don't know about that one. It's pretty bold. Oh, giant. Get Sanji. We'll put God Thread to the top so we can discard it off of Rosinante. Not having Limit is pretty tough. This, I think, is part of the turning point. For sure. Oh, yeah, that card's good. I sure do wish we had a 2K. Yeah, they can just use this effect and win now. Yeah, it's too bad. That was a pretty good start from them. Oh man, they had so many 2Ks in hand. Oof. All right, give me one moment. I'll be right back. My apologies. All right. Yeah, we're not winning a lot. I don't know if it's my decision making or the deck though. We have not played against Betty for this build, but I would kind of think Betty's like not terrible. Oh, I pressed the wrong searching. All right. Also, I'm probably... there we go. Probably close to done for the day. We've run almost for 4 hours, and I've been streaming for like 20 hours in the last 3 days. We're also playing our own unique build. They went second, so we'll go second. Sure. Go. Also, Moratev with the subscription with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. 2 7 hours back to back, and now like a 4 hour. Yeah, this is like the max I can do. I'm not honestly like someone who likes streaming that often. Just kind of comes naturally to me. It's really difficult because like anytime I obviously wanted to test this deck like everyone else did, right? And I'm just like, man, this is. Do we take? We're going to 4, and we'll go to the next one. Kind of want to take. Like if we get Sanji, like it's worth it. Otherwise, like Rosie next turn is good. Sure. All right, now we can get rid of another Rosie from her hand if we need to later. There's just so many possibilities with this hand. All right, we're at 5. Next turn we can go to 8. Next turn also we can like do the Dofi thing if we want to. It feels a little bit bad like early, but I might actually do it. Sure. I'm actually not too upset doing it early like that, especially since they're playing that play. And why not? Oh, no, wait, I can't do it early because we're at 5. Okay, never mind. Never punished anyways. Oh, no. One of these games, huh? One of these games, huh? Yeah, Luffy Taro into Sanji Pudding into blah, 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 blah. Very good. Alright, at this point we can just... Rosie's the one we want in hand, which is kind of upsetting, but... Let's get rid of it. Oh, really? We can't. But we can do this. Worst card in our hand. I guess it's Dofi at this point. No one tell them we have no Dawn, alright? Or that no cards in hand that can counter, alright? No one tell them. Uh-oh. Okay, it's just that. No one tell them that we have only this in hand, okay? Shh. Shh. It's a secret. They don't know. They don't know we have nothing in hand. Full house always wins? Oh, yeah. Do a big think. Do a big think, and then we'll say, no blocker. Good. Oh, no. I'm guessing no blocker here. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Sure, blocker. How is this fair? Now, of course. 4 don't open. Yeah, why didn't I take the gum gum? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know, pretty bold of me. Yeah, I know. What was Eggman thinking? What a blunder. I won't regret this. Pretty good. That can heal and get me 1 extra Dawn active, which is nice too. Do they not use leader effect? I guess not. It is a lot of giants. We've got a lot of Linlands, so that's something. Hody! That's too bad. Oh no. That's too bad. GG. That's too bad. Yeah, I mean, playing Rosinante, I guess, was the stronger play there, weirdly enough. They should ban Hody. I don't know. Hody's also, like, really good. I do admit, like, it is a very, very, very strong card. I will not deny that. I'm gonna play one more game. My ranking's tanking, but I don't care. Just like can't wait for OP12 for the Asura Demon Slash, so just jamming it now. I get it. It is a stable finish. So this could be dumb. I've been thinking lately, like, what if we just play, like, what if we play green purple Luffy, but we don't care about actually using the leader effect that often outside of like the occasional -2, and or like we have some tech cards like Cody. Like Cody on curve is still really good. The idea is probably bad, but I've been thinking like, hey, we can still play like Katakuri. I don't care about like getting the Dawn back, but what if we just play like green purple Luffy and like the leader effect to like lose 2 Dawn we get benefits from every once in a while? You know what I mean? It's probably bad, but like we also play like 6-drop Luffy in the deck, and we don't play like, that's kind of like more of our curve. Just to go first, so we're going second. Yeah, sure. Marco seems like a rough deck for us too. We've already lost to Marco earlier. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Cody's like always a good card. It has been very strong. Alright. Sugar effect. I think God Thread is probably better than 8-drop, even though actually I think it has to be 8-drop, right? We can, what can we do next turn? 4 to 5, and then we're at 7. Yeah, it has to be God Thread. Yeah. Wait, if you get Rosie on board, which I didn't prioritize it because obviously I don't think it's too crazy that I shouldn't be playing around Rosie, but maybe I'm wrong. You got it. I can't. Surely there's nothing in life that can pop this, but also this card's like really weak in this deck anyways. We can play like 5-drop Marco, but that also means they're not attacking me for the turn. Ooh, Duval. Because we can just God Thread. Oh, okay. Bomb decking a card. Sure. Nope. Anything worth playing 3 of? I'll go 8, just in case like I need a gear 2. Imagine if we were playing Pudding. Oof. Alright, you got him. Alright, we don't have like a super good Sanji, but we do have... No, we could have a giant. We can get Nami to hand. We'll draw 8-drop. If we do that, then we can still double draw there, and yeah, because we can get rid of gear 2 at that point. Yeah. Sanji's Silvers wins in the game. Like, not even joking. Sanji into Silvers wins in the game. No, which they can't do, so that's good. Silvers itself, though, is pretty disgusting, because it does clear board. Yeah, that's fine. Did they do that wrong? I feel like they did that wrong. Couldn't they have gone rid of both? Yeah, they did it wrong. Sure. Sure. It stinks, but I don't think we're worried. Yeah, that stunk, but I don't think we're worried. Silvers can't... I don't think they can double remove board. I guess maybe if they have, like, Honesty Impact again. I will say I also definitely feel like the lack of rush in this deck at times. We got rid of Red Rock. We're just bad. Nami's such a good card for this deck. Oh, nice. Sure. And then... Oh, they're keeping 0 open? Sure. That's fine. Not that we need it. They have 1 life, and we can just do this for 0 life. Yeah, GG. Whew. Alright, we were able to beat Marco. We did lose that. Deck is tricky. I think you misplayed once with the Silvers and Newgate. Yeah, because they could have cleared both cards on board. And that didn't happen. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, Honesty Impact is really nice. You can definitely make like a Navy build of this because we also have like the Kyujaku, right? I think there's like worth re-evaluating Marco. Also, like there's just blue Navy stuff that exists. Agreed. So I think that could be cool too. I'd like Kyujaku to be able to like get that extra Navy stuff, but I'd have to check into it. There's also let me double check. Let me double check. Type Navy, color red. There is. Does anything else like reduce? This has to be. Yeah, Navy type. Otherwise, that would be cracked. Everything else is kind of. Nothing else helps. I mean, you could play like Hibari. Hibari on curve's not too bad. This character gains plus 1,000. There's turn then one turn leaders can attack. Yeah, it's only leaders, which kind of stinks. Yeah, this is Neo Navy. I mean, this card's not too bad either, because like you can get rid of a 3K with the effect combination. If we're looking at blue Navy stuff, this is former Navy. Wait, what the? Oh, this says former Navy type. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna like finally like change the like update it so we have all of the like this is all blue stuff for 12, but we've got this promo. What else? What else? I mean, we've got Sengoku's Navy, but that's like too much. White Snake. It's a fun one, but yeah, I don't know if there's any like real synergy between the two. Like, Hina's not a bad card because we're almost always at that 5 or less. Searchable Gravity Blade is good, but it doesn't work with the deck that much. Yeah, probably not like enough synergy yet, but yeah, Kuzan looks really fun in OP12. What do you guys want? Should we do one more game? With no Rushy Bar seems bad. Yeah. No, I was just looking at like, you know, honestly, Impact is a good card, and it's searchable with Kyujaku. And is there a reason to play more of that, like red, blue, navy inside Marco? And I don't think there is. I'm gonna play one more game. We're gonna lose, and then I'm gonna be upset, and then we're just gonna be done for the day. But that's as long as I know I'm gonna be upset. I think that's fair. Grab Blade over Red Rock. Yeah, we're gonna go second again. Kind of want better ramp cards. Okay, we got the same ramp cards. That's probably fine. GLHF. Red Rock doesn't really help your bad matchups. That's true. The issue is that it's the Straw Hat card, and that we're also just like a deck that has not a lot of Straw Hat cards because of this build. That card's a ramp card. Welcome to the game. We got Going Mary. Luffy Taro, who could have expected that? Why they no ramp me? Should've just played Nano. We could like double blocker. We'll have to know that we had the Bagua. My what or what? Why? This is so infuriating. This is such a weird game. Listen, I guess just this and this. Brutal. Brutal hand. Yeah, no Linlands. I think this leader's balanced enough at 3 life. And I think the more I've played with this deck, there are just a lot of times where either you steamroll or you get steamrolled. Because, like, I think this is still, like, a fine deck, but, like, this situation happens far too often where I'm just, like, stuck with cards in hand that aren't just relevant right now. Yeah, okay, they're pros. They get to double Sanji Pudding, double Going Merry. We have no interaction. Brutal. 1k from hands. If we have a Rose and Aandroidd at the top of our deck, maybe we're in a good spot. Okay, we do. That helps. A lot. And now that they have... I mean, if they double Merry Go again to protect their Sanji Puddings, it stinks. Am I going to play another Sanji next turn? I don't think so. I mean, I could. Depends if... I mean, we haven't seen Big Mom in rotation yet. It's not unlikely we see it, and we can use it for Going Merry, so probably this. There it is. They won't play Uso Hachingo for game. Okay, we get no draw, which is kind of stinky. We still get a lot of Dawn though, so. Oh yeah, because they had less Dawn. And we're gonna use Giant this game, right? This turn, right? Or eventually. It's probably actually better to get Dofi just so we can discard it off one of the Giants, and then we get all these 1Ks. Likely better. Likely better. I mean, they're just setting up for game next turn. They have another 6-drop Luffy. They likely get it. I think even without it. Live by the steamroll, die by the steamroll. It seems like that is the case, yes. This matchup still seems kind of tough for us, though. This would have to be one where I like systematically like look through it more. Womp. Yeah, we lost by 1K. If we got either double 1Ks or 2K, we won. We need to integrate TCG player in general, which has been recently deprioritized. So, but it's something we've looked into the past. But we almost got them. If we had one more KF counter, that would have been nice. Because I don't think we gave them too much by attacking them either. Like, I doubt that we gave them the Secret Rare Luffy, knowing the one was on the bottom. Unfortunately. unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, we haven't. I think I've only played one mirror match. We've played about like what 20 games today, 15. Have a good one. All right. Well, we're gonna be done for the day. Here's the build that I played, which did strictly worse. And then this is the build that Nick played himself. So, what am I gonna say? This build's probably still better. I think like slow beam sword is one we took out that maybe we could put back in. We're playing like a little bit more bricks in ours because we have 27 versus 25. Specifically, we don't have Zorojuro, which could be better on like a going first curve if we play it. But so that's like the big change from the deck that we tried. And I put in like Doflamingo just because this card is really good at like being a blocker early, setting up for plays early, and can be found off the sugar. And sometimes like we just need like a blocker. But it looks like it wasn't as good, which is fine. But like I like the idea of the card because you could like Donquixote Doflamingo into 3-drop blocker into like setting up your next life kind of thing. But I think that it's probably fine. This is also a deck that I think you have to commit a lot of time to, which I don't think I'll be able to play at like a level unless like I'm really grinding for an event. I probably won't be able to build this deck or like get enough reps in this game to really feel like I have a good understanding for it. So I'm going to do, there is some Fusion World this week. We do have, tomorrow is our event, our FBO6 triple win-a-box. So make sure to check that out if you haven't already. We have 100, no, not 100. We have 26 people? 26 people for tomorrow? Yeah, 26 people for tomorrow. So make sure to check it out if you haven't already. Should be a good time. It's going to be FPO6 with the new restriction list legal and the new star deck, so that should be a lot of fun. Then Friday, we'll do Fusion World Friday. I haven't updated my stream schedule because I wasn't expecting to be home today, but I was. So we'll likely, tomorrow will just be the event. Wednesday and Thursday will be One Piece, and then Friday we'll do some Giblet testing. And then also, what else? If you haven't checked out my shop, we do have some Dyson tokens for you guys to check that out. I'm going to be doing like a big packing collection for it tonight, so feel free to... Yeah, I'm going to be shipping a lot tomorrow morning, so it might actually be tonight if I get there. Also, Rob to Rob with the 5 months. Thank you very much. Oh, in a row. 11 months total. Thank you very much. 1 year, 1 month away from the 1 year. Complete integration just to output the deck list to work with mass entry. If you know what the grammar is for that, let us know. We can that would probably be a little bit easier. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Fusion World. Wednesday, Thursday will be One Piece per usual. Friday will be some Giblet testing, and then the week after that we've got a lot. So I don't think the SBO1 for Fusion World comes out until 4th of July. So I probably won't do that till Friday. And was there anything else? Deck lists from this weekend are on the page. I made a video. You can find the live stream. I think that's mostly it. Gundam's on its way. I think we're gonna get like a bunch of Gundam cards. Like we're almost like fully complete for the star decks in set 1, so that's probably gonna be out pretty soon. And then I'll probably start ramping up my the Gundam content starting next week, especially since as long as I get the star decks from Anime Expo next week, I'll likely just start doing some plays and stuff. Which reminds me, there's some temptation for some future stuff with that. We'll have to find out. Anyways, I've got some plans. We'll see if those plans work out. Got a sleepy puppy with me though. We're gonna I'm probably gonna take a nap, to be honest. I'm pretty exhausted. The pre-release is this weekend. I might get some boxes Friday and open them on stream, but then I won't be really able to test anything until the week afterwards. So, unless I have someone who's able to come over and play, which I might, but. BY Luffy, let me know how it goes. I'd love to hear it. But anyways, that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I should be back for One Piece for Wednesday night One Piece and some more testing Thursday. Don't know what I'm going to play yet, but I'll let you know. That is it. It looks like Luigi's playing some green purple Luffy. Also looks like I feel like raiding someone new today. Yeah. Let's do this. I do not know how to pronounce her name. Skipazji? I don't know how they pronounce it. I'm trying my best here. Join the raid. Let them know where y'all came from. Should see some core game modes in the chat. And I'll see you guys next on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.